Michelle, hello. Hi, Leslie, Nikki, Sarah, Anna. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Nadia. Oh, bless you, Leslie. Thank you for the stars. Hi, Emma, Joe, Vicky, Debbie. Nadia, thank you for the stars as well. Hi, Dorothy, Katie, Judy, Melanie, Alison, Kathy, Donna, Kit, Jennifer, Jem, Zoe. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? I have to laugh at this point instead of, or I'd cry. Literally. Oh, Donna, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. I hope you're all well. Thank you for bearing with me this week. I know I've sort of had to send out a few late, like delayed announcements. Literally, just I couldn't let you know any sooner because I didn't know myself. But so yeah, I do appreciate all the support. I appreciate everyone sort of bearing with me. And we're here now. We've made it. I wasn't going to be live on Sunday due to Mother's Day. Not that we had plans to go out, so that's fine. So we'll just have our dinner slightly earlier. And I'm very, very, very happy to go live on Sunday. Please don't get me wrong. I'm very happy. It's just, yeah, that was the reason I wasn't going to be. But yeah, so now I will be live on Sunday, Tuesday as well, but Sunday. So then it makes up for the fact that we couldn't go live on Tuesday, and then we won't have too much of a backlog and everything and all the fun things. So there isn't an event on Facebook for Sunday at the moment, but we definitely will be live. Okay, so I haven't had a chance to update that yet. I'm just seeing if I've got any. No, I don't. That's fine. So updates wise, there is a couple in the fact that Aaron said to me that I should have made it more obvious. So basically, he said when a company's internet go down, that doesn't necessarily mean that all their systems go down. Because, say, for example, if the internet goes down, they may still have access to their backup. So they could do, for example, where I'm going with this is emails and stuff. Whereas me, obviously, I'm a home. So it wasn't just my business that went down, the whole house went down. And it meant that I did have 4G, 5G, whatever the signal was on my phone, but I can answer emails and do bits on my phone for work, don't get me wrong, but if it's an email regarding an order, I then have to open 6-7 different applications, tabs, systems to get all the correct information. And because of that, I am behind on emails because I can't deal with them via the phone. And I couldn't link the phone Bluetooth to the computer because it just went so slow that I didn't get anywhere, and then it sort of timed out by the time it wanted to like load up. So it was just a nightmare. So I am catching up. I am slightly behind. Well, I'm behind from whenever it went down. I've even lost my days. Was it Tuesday that this all happened? It was Tuesday. I can't even remember what day this all started. I'm pretty sure it was Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Oh my gosh, it all started on Tuesday. So it feels like I'm like on week 3 of this week. So yeah, I will catch up. So if you have emailed me, please, please, please bear with me. It's just, yeah, I just couldn't. When everything went down, everything technical was down for me. So I've been obviously still working, but things that didn't need the internet. And luckily the posts on Facebook I actually schedule normally a week to 2 weeks in advance. Normally at the moment it's around a week. So luckily I had scheduled everything last weekend. But yeah, that's why. So if you are waiting for me, please bear with me. I will get back to you. Oh gosh, thank you for all of these stars. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Kit and Kathy and Tammy. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so shall we get started for today? So I have posted the order list on the page. The order list may change slightly because a couple of people, I think there's 3 people on there who did request certain days. However, because obviously we couldn't go live on that Tuesday, I've added them on for today, but also sort of pre-booked a space on the next Tuesday, and I've sent them an email. So those guys may be here tonight or not. So the order list may slightly chop and change and sort of bump up a little bit depending on if they're here or not. As we get to them, I'll have a look. But I've sort of done the best I can. Oh, what's happening with Squidgy Pops? So I actually I did put a post out. Again, sorry guys, I'll just do a quick update. So with supporters, it was not my glitch, basically. So Facebook rolled out Manus, their AI system, and also another system of where you can protect your videos, which I'm also having glitches with, which is a different story, but you guys don't see that, so that's fine. That's a massive nightmare as well. But this nightmare is that as they rolled that out, there is a common bug that it hasn't hit everyone, but I'm pretty sure if you search around you'll find another sort of page that it's happened to, where it's basically wiped out the ability to become a supporter, and it has cancelled all supporters and given you all guys a refund. So it's good that it's given you a refund, because obviously you can't get onto the supporters hub and stuff at the moment. So that is a blessing, that you're obviously not out on money. But at the same time, it's so annoying the fact that if you would like to still be a supporter, that it's now cancelled this. It said to you guys that there was because I had restricted access or whatever it said. That's not the case. I have no violations, nothing. So basically how Facebook works is if you have violations, I think you get a certain amount or up to a certain kind of violation, and then you can lose monetization statuses and stuff like that. But I have no violations, so it's not the page. And I spoke to somebody, I can't remember what day it was this week, but I actually spoke to somebody from Facebook on the phone, which was amazing. To actually talk to a human being, and yeah, they've now escalated it to the higher up team, because he sort of took it as far as he could go, and he's confirmed it's not me, it's not the page, it is a glitch, and they'll make it, I don't know, he didn't know, so he'll definitely make it so subscribers can subscribe again. I don't know if that'll be an automatic thing for you guys. I'm guessing because it's now cancelled, if you wanted to, you would have to re-sign up. But I'll know more once they update me. So basically I'm just waiting on an email for that, and I'm guessing that's going to be the start of next week now, because it's I think it was 48 hours, and obviously coming into the weekend, I'm guessing it's going to be Monday. But yeah, so supporters will be up and running, and it's just a glitch on Facebook, which just added into the week, didn't it? So yeah. That's what's going on with that. But again, I keep popping updates on, so when you come onto the page, worth just having a quick scroll down just to see in case you missed something, because I am sort of updating. As soon as I get information, I will update you guys. Okay, so shall we get started for today? I think that's everything. Oh, and the new stock. It hasn't been put on the main website yet, because it was meant to get done, and then obviously having no internet, I haven't been able to do it. So that will also the new stock will definitely be moved over from supporters only access to everybody access as well. Okay, and also for the supporters, I won't be putting the new stock on until that access is back up and running properly, and that way the supporters still get the early access if they would like to. I think that's everything. Okay, so I haven't got Pearline. Up first today, we have got Sam Heyman. Sam, are you here? I've got Pearline and my pearl swaps from the last couple of lives, because I haven't managed to sort those out yet. The UK clocks don't change until the end of this month. So at the moment I am on 18 minutes past 8 p.m. Sam, hello. You've sent an email with loyalty cards. Yeah, I won't have seen that yet. Oh. So yeah, that's perfect. So you only need to email the info@pelsofbrecken email address, because if you email the other one, it doesn't come through to me, and then it sort of links back to the info one and sort of highlights that it tried to come through. So yeah, you only need to email the info one, my lovely. Okay. So Sam, with those then, that means you've got 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. Thank you, Veronica. Do you know those times when you just think everything else is going sort of squibbly wobbly around you? Like, you know what, I'm going to do the things which I can take control of. And that was my makeup. And you know what, sometimes you just need to be that kind of self-time. I'm not normally a full makeup person. If I'm not on the live, I don't wear makeup on a day-to-day. So yeah, to sit down, I feel like it just makes me pause everything around me to put some on. Listen to my book and I'm done. You would like to have 6 pops, 5 oysters, and you'd like to donate the shells. Thank you ever so much, Sam. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there goes one. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Tammy, we do have the turtle cage pendant on the website, yes. Okay, so let's start with Perline, and then the egg pops, and then of course your oysters, Sam. Are you happy if the oyster pearls and the egg pop pearls are together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? Okay, so let's go down, and starting with Perline for you. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so in here you have got is it waterberry or a raspberry? There's the camera today. It's actually a lighter raspberry. Now this camera might be slightly too bright. Let me turn it down just slightly. There we go, see if that was okay. So a raspberry to start with. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a brighter candy floss pink. You've also got a 2-tonal lavender. So he's lighter and darker lavender here, as you can see going around the pearl. Come on, Mr. Pearl, stay in place today. You also have a lemon yellow and an autumn peach. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pearls in this one. A Cinderella blue. You've got a seafoam green. And I think that's a darker, no, it is a bright pink. I was going to say, is it a darker orchid, but it's just not quite as purpley. So yeah, I'd say it is a brighter pink. Your next egg pop. And we've got 2 pals in this one. It's a pickle with a pickle green. And then you also have a darker deep purple. Your next egg pop. And 2 pals in this one. You've got a TARDIS blue and a creamy white. I didn't see, Sam, I know we've got another 2 to go, but are you happy for the oyster pals to be mixed in together, or did you want me to keep them separate for you? Your next egg pop. And you have 4 pals in this one. Oh, a 2-tonal Cinderella blue. So you've definitely got the lighter and darker areas there as you go around. You've got another lemony yellow, a burgundy red, mix is okay, perfect, and a darker silver bells, but he does have like an almost greeny blue hint to him. So silver bells with a greeny blue hint. Shall I pop it? I don't know whether... I'll pop it in the silver bells and in the monochrome line, but he does have that slight flash of colour to him. Okay, and then with the last of the egg pops, you have 3 pals in this one. Oh, a 2-tonal icy blue. So again, you can already see, so lighter, brighter, so 2-tonal colourings there. You've got a creamy lavender. Now this one, if I just pop it on the lighter side, you can definitely see it's obviously off-white, but however on the dark side it may look slightly more white. That's just because of the brightness of the pearl against the dark background, but it's definitely a creamy lavender. And then you also have a dark deep purple as well. So they are the egg pop pals there. Okay, coming back for your oysters. So oyster, oh, let's move that. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, straight away 1 and 2. I'm just squidging there. There's a lot of flesh in this one, so I just want to double check. Okay, there's no more in that one. So you are twinning with silver Cinderella blues. Now I've just realised that I may need to, I like to pop the twins on this side. Now what I'm going to do, just so we can fit everything in, it's just the red on the end there. So if I add the red into the pink line, we can sort of fit everything in all in one screen for you, Sam. Obviously if I need to zoom out, if we don't have enough room, I will do so, but we'll just try and keep everything on one, all in one go for you. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning For a second time, Sam, more of a mustard yellow twin here. So a mustard yellow twin. Next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, and then there's no more in that one. You have got a lighter raspberry. I'm just going to change the kitchen towel over here as well. Okay, then 2 more oysters to go. So your next one slight double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a third time, Sam, and twinning with yellow twins again. Now these are definitely larger than the last yellows out. Again, I do think they're a slightly mustardy yellow, and it does look visually, one is ever so slightly larger than his twin. So this one, I think you can see that there actually. It's only slightly, but this one's just ever so slightly larger than the other. Then with your last oyster, can you do my glasses, Bab, please? Oh, no, I nearly opened it without moving the camera back then. Last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then there's no more in that one. And you have got a golden peach. Okay, Sam, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so let me just pop this up here, then I'll go through all of the colours again for you. I'm just going to see if my glasses are ready though. Almost. Let me just wait for my glasses and then I'll go through all of the colours. Thank you. Can you pass me some kitchen towel as well, please? No. You have to sort of go from under so you can push the hair up.
I don't. You so keep moving.
No, out. Take it off, please. So go from under, yeah, under there so you push the hair up off my ears. Thank you. Sorry, darling. Kitchen towel, please. Okay, so twinning wise, you've got silver Cinderellas and then 2 sets of mustard twins. The second set is slightly larger than the other. You've got a raspberry, a candy floss pink, a hot pink, a raspberry and a burgundy red. Thank you, Bab. You've got a 2-tonal lavender, a dark purple, a creamy lavender and then a dark deep purple. You've got 2 lemon yellows, an autumn peach and a golden peach, a Cinderella blue, a TARDIS blue, a Cinderella blue, and then of course the two-tonal icy blue as well, a seafoam green and a pickle green, and then a creamy white and a silver bells. But the silver bells does have the tiniest greeny blue flash. I wouldn't say it's like a peacock or anything like that. I wouldn't say like it's full flash of colour, but yeah, little flash there as well. What do you think, Sam? What would you like to do? Ellen, what do you mean? So if you have an opening and then you'd like me to hold pearls from that opening for your next opening, is that what you mean? So can you have 2 of the creamy lavenders and 2 light golds for the bigger pendant? Swap out the pinks. When you say bigger pendant, do you mean the pendant which holds more pearls? Just so I know. Because I would say that the one which holds less pearls is the bigger one, if that makes sense. So 2 more creamy lavenders. So you want them to be roughly the same size, I'm assuming. So if I just pop that one there, I can sort of gauge. So 1 and 2, and then 2 pastel golds as well. Again, I'll go for similar size to what we've got there, and then that way. Oh, that one looks slightly bigger. Do I have a slightly? Oh, I do. 1 and 2. The golds are ever so slightly different sizes. Let me just. Yeah, let's go for those ones. Okay. So what do you think to those 4 there? Swap out the pinks. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. The one with more pearls, perfect. So I'm assuming we're gonna go something like that, as in creamy lavender, pastel gold, and alternate, that's the one, alternates like that. Is that correct? I bet you guys just giggle at me sometimes, which I would too, don't worry. Oh, those are perfect. Can you have them in that order? Of course you can. So I'm just writing this down, so you can just let me know your next, what you'd like to do next as well, but while I'm just writing this down. So creamy lavender, gold, creamy lavender, gold, gold, always believe in your soul. Okay. And Ellen, was it Ellen who asked that question before with the pearls? Yes, you can, as long as you let me know at the opening and what date you'd like the pearls, sort of hold them for a future order. As long as I obviously make that note and do that for you, then I can prep that ready for that live. That's fine. If you don't pre-warn me, I can't then get the pearls when you have the next order, if that makes sense. So yeah, at the live opening, if you sort of say those loose pearls I want to have for my next order on this day, then yeah, that's not a problem. It's to match the Merida bracelet. Oh, Sam, I love that. I hope it matches perfectly for you. Happens to us all, Leslie, doesn't it? I find that it happens more to me often. No, it happens more often to me now. Gosh, it's like I haven't spoken all week, and now and now you all got to listen to me try to put words together. Silver bells on the charm show the flash. Yeah. Silver bells show flash. Beautiful. And then we've got one more item which needs 3 pearls on it. I am just going to move this red up just so then we've got that little bit of extra room at the bottom there. They call it word salad. I mean, yeah. Add a little bit of pepper in. Aaron added salt onto our salad today, which was new. We don't normally add salt into the salad. My daughter requested kindly not to do it again. And I suppose I can understand if you want salt, you can add your own salt. Oh, funny. If you would like to order, you can do so on our website, which is www.pelswithbrecken.com, and then you'll automatically get added onto the next available live, and you will get an email to confirm what live you've been booked in for as well. Or you can request a day if you would like to. Obviously, if the soonest day is booked up, you would then get put on the following of those days. But again, you will get an email to confirm. Oh yes, so the 2 darker purple, so basically the purple line on the pendant. Which order would you like? And the 2-tonal of the lavender showing as well, that's not a problem. Is it, for example, the light one in the middle? I'm just going to move this up for a second just so it helps me if that helps to see. Love's Content cage pendant, Donna. Is that one out of stock, is it? If so, yes, that is one that is it's an item that always comes back in again. It doesn't stay out of stock for very long because it is always in style, that one. Sam, you're happy with that? Perfect. So dark purple, lavender with the 2-tone showing, and then dark purple. Beautiful, Sam. Okay, let me just move it so you can see all of your pearls again. So everything here is going to be your loose pearls. So I'll need to know if you're happy with everything here, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. And April, bless you. Thank you for the stars, April. I do appreciate it. I'm just having a look just to see if it is out of stock, just in case, because sometimes we can miss. Yeah, definitely out of stock. Bless you. But yeah, as soon as it's back in, it will go in the new in section on the website. Debbie, thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you as well. Gold. Lobster fittings for the two-tone Cinderella and the green. Is it the two-tonal Cinderella? Was that this one? And which green is it? Yes, it is that one. Which green? The seafoam green or the pickle green? Or of course both. For lobster fitting with two-tone Cinderella, and then seafoam green, pickle green, or both. Oh, the icy blue, this one. Okay, sorry, I don't know why it was in that line. So these two here with lobster fittings, and with both of them the two-tonalness showing. Okay. Just leaving them there a second just to make sure I've got the correct ones for you. And then if so, with the other remaining pearls, is the other Cinderella two-tonal as well? It is, yeah, it is slightly. It's not as two-tonal as the first one, but let me move it slowly for you. It's a slight funky shape, this one. It's just slightly oval, like off circular. So if you would like that one on the lobster fitting as well, that's not a problem. Please can you get 2 of the February charms made into hookback earrings with the Cinderella twins? Okay, so these 2 with lobster fittings. The February charms, which February? Is it the February 2026? Which is the hummingbird. Sorry, let me bring it up for you. Gold. This little guy. Yes, it is the 2020 to 2026. Oh my god. Oh, yes. So let me write this down. So you'd like to be invoiced for the Feb 26 monthly charm deal as earrings. Okay, and that is with the, I think you said the blue twins, but I'm just going to go back to double check. Yes, the silver Cinderella. Okie dokie. That was a lot of 20s. I'm telling you, I keep getting glitched out today. It's been, honestly, one of those weeks. And obviously I haven't slept very well, so it's just, we're going to have to sort of get through it together. As in, get through my attempt of talking today. Okay, so then remaining pearls here, what do you think to these? Are you happy with these ones as your loose pearls? The burgundy, the Cinderella, the top yellow, and the peach, top peach as loose, and the rest into perline. Oh my golly gosh. So these four here you'd like as your loose pearls, and then everything else you'd like to pop into perline. Just confirm for me, have I understood that correctly, Sam? So everything you see there into perline. That's right. Thanks so much. Hope the 13th. Oh, bless you, Sam. Well, that is extremely, extremely kind of you. Let me just gather these up as they're all going to go into Pearline. She's being fed well already. Look at those. Okay, let's pop those. Oh, I missed one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let me bring you back up. Sam, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Perfect. And again, extremely, extremely kind of you with the gifted pals into Pearline there. Okay. Up next today, I have got Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Leslie, hello my lovely. So Leslie, you have got 2 of the jungle jives. So first one, let's go down. Good luck. Okay, so charm, pendant, earrings. Okay, so these ones have all definitely been shown before. I think this, oh, I can't remember if these ones, the second 2, have been on the website or not, but this one is on the website. This charm comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. She is, oh, a plain disc on the reverse side. Very, very reflective as always. So if you choose to have the pearl on, as you can see, very, very reflective, like even from quite a while away you can see that pearl in there. And she's got a gorgeous little design, so you can see her eyes are closed, her lashes there, and then she's got the lips. Oh, there you go, might be able to see it better like that. Quite hard to show because of the reflectiveness of her. So that is your charm choice. With the pendant choice, this is the stacked hearts pendant. So this one again comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. So if you have the pearl on, it does sort of sit, oh, I think I've got the hearts the wrong way round. It's fine. It does sort of sit at the front there, and then all of these hearts do and can move around, and then you would, hang on, excuse my hand, so you can sort of move everything around, and then your pearl can move around as well. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can sort of keep this as it is. Again, it's very, very reflective with this one as well. So comes with 1 opening and have the pearl on or off. And then with the earrings, again, the option to have the pearls on or off is yours. So these ones are one of our hookback Celtic earrings. So they have is it the clear crystal? Because we actually have these with 3 different coloured crystals. And I know they're not on the website. Not all of the different colours on that. I think it is the clear crystal. Where's the light? Let me just turn this light up a second. Yes, it is. Okay, so let me just turn this light down again, otherwise it'll be too bright. So hookback earrings, like I said, and then they are a Celtic design. They've got 2 crystals on each earring, so you may not be able to see, but one is here, one is here, and then it's like this filigreed design there, you can see there. So again, you have the pearls on or off, and then like I said, these ones do actually come in multiple colours once they get on the website with the different coloured crystals. So it would only be a subtle change but there is that just slight change. So all items of jewellery here, Leslie, you can actually choose to have your pearl on or off. So I'll need to know, which one would you like to have? The pendant, the charm, the pendant, or the earrings? The earrings, please, for you. Okay, and then you have a second jungle jive as well. So pop these in here. There we go. And if I come back up again, so the second jungle jive, again, just mixing them just so you can see they're all going to be everywhere now. There we go. So there is 3 there. Let's go down, and in here, 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, a piece of hair went straight in my eye then. That's your charm. That's the earrings, and ooh, okay. So charm here is a little. I don't know if it's on the website as a hamster. I think it is. Yes, he is a hamster. It also could be a mini sort of little chipmunk as well. Now this one I am going to try to show you with this, because he is like a little 3D design. So he's different at every angle. Let me see. So that's the back of him. And then as you go around, I've got it sort of at a funny angle. There we go. So you can see he's got his cheeks full, you can see his big teeth, he's holding his hands sort of almost like he's eating, if I hold it like that possibly. So it's different at every angle, this one. Little hamster charm. Now this one is on the website. I don't know if seeing the detail here, it's going to be quite hard to see. So much detail, it's just really, I think you can kind of see it there. He's lovely. Is on the website, so that one comes with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With your pendant, it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So this one does have a little bit of enamel colouring on him as well. So he is a little vine. So this one is on the website actually, and the pearl sits at the end of the little twig there, as you can see. Then you've got these leaves coming off which do have that enamel colouring in, and then the pearl sits in the centre. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And then last one, which is your earrings, and the earrings are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Again, I do believe these ones are on the website. They've got like a little inner flame or raindrop, and then they've got an outer sort of border of crystals. Okay, so you've got the inner solid shape, and then it's surrounded with the crystals on the outside. So there, 2 pearls will dangle from the bottom of these. Just trying to see what the name is of these. Oh, these are the frosted flame earrings. Yes, they are on the website. Frosted flame earrings. So, which one would you like here, Leslie? The charm, oh, everything's going. The charm, the pendant, or the earrings? So the charm and pendant both come with one opening. The pendant, the pearl, definitely needs to go on the jewellery. And then the earrings come with two openings and the pearls need to go on the jewellery. You'd like to have the earrings. Of course you can. Oh. Okay, so that means you've got 4 openings altogether, Leslie. What 4 would you like to have? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. So we're going to have the Celtic earrings, which you can have the pearls on or off. And then we've got the frosted flame earrings, where the pearls definitely need to be on. I just jabbed that pen into my finger. Okay. 2 of each, of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. So let's go down. Now I am just going to give Pauline a good, she was just fed really well, so I'm going to cover the top and just sort of really there we go. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, you have got a magenta as the gifted pearl, so really bright sort of deep magenta. Egg pop number 1. You're looking for some lighter colours, you think. Okay, so we'll see what happens. And then obviously at the end we can decide if you're happy or if you'd like to make some changes. So first egg pop has 4 pearls in. Now you've got a really, really bright, bold, icy blue there. And then we've got a blood orange as well. Now already those 3 go beautifully together. Then slightly lighter with the colour here, you've got a sea foam green. And then you have a silver chocolate. Good evening now. Egg pop number 2, Leslie. Oh, sorry. Egg pop number 2, Leslie. And in here, 3 pearls in this one. We do have a double up. So this is a slightly swished pebble sea foam here. When I say double up, I just mean because you've got 2 of the same colour. But yeah, this sea foam is a slight swished pebble. You've got a, is it 2-toner? He is slightly 2-tonal Cinderella blue. Again, you can see that it's not massively different with the colour difference, but there is that slight change there. And then you have a 2-tonal pinkle purple. And then moving across to your oysters. Oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a slight peeper in there. Oh, and I felt one, I saw one, but Leslie, you are twinning. Twinning with your fast oyster. Now these are a lighter silver Cinderella. Oh, let me move it across. Only slightly silver. Wait. Oh no. Okay, hopefully we're still live. It's telling me that my program is not responding. Okay, I think it worked. It literally, the program where I go live from and that connects to Facebook, literally just flashed up with the doom circle of like loading and said program not responding. You still see me? Okay. It's just come back to normal now. Oh. Please, let's not do that. Gosh, literally, my whole body just froze. Oh, okay, so they are a slight silver Cinderella twin there. Oh gosh. Right, coming back for your next oyster. Again, slight double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, okay, you are twinning for a second time. They're like a sea foamy, greeny, dove grey blue shade. I'm going to say they are sea foam green, but they do have like a kind of slight bluey, slightly silvery, like dove overtone to them. So again, if I move across, Leslie, what do you think to everything here? So if I go through for you, you've got your silver Cinderella twins, you've got the sea foamy green twins, you then have the magenta, the bright icy blue, the two-tonal Cinderella blue, the blood orange, two sea foam greens, a silver chocolate, and a two-tonal pinkle purple. What do you think, Leslie, and what would you like to do? And of course, if there's any swaps or changes, then I can do that for you as well. Oh, yes, of course you can. Okay, so the first twins, so the silver Cinderella is going on the frosted flame, and then I'm going to put them down as sea foam, but they do have that, you can sort of see the different sort of overtones, and those two are going on the Celtic earrings. Okay, well that is your jewellery chosen for Leslie. Remaining pearls then, what do you think to these? Are there any swaps or changes that you'd like to make here? Can we swap the pink and the chocolate for matching baby pinks? And can we swap both sea foams for matching bridal whites. Oh. Baby pink, do 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 do. I know you were all thinking it. Baby pink, do 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 do. Baby pink, do 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 do. Baby pink, do 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 do. Baby pink. Bridal white, do 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 do. Bridal. Where's the whites? Oh, I think they're at the bottom. Yeah. Bridal white. One. Whites are always slightly harder to pair, just because obviously the subtle changes in whites. However, I think, are you happy with those? I think they'd measure the same, but this one's ever so slightly bigger. What do you think to those? Happy with those? Perfect. Are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Of course I can, bless you. So the Cinderella you'd like to gift into Pearline, of course, that's very kind of you. And then remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, Leslie, let me bring you back up to me. I hope you're happy with everything there. So as always, Leslie, thank you for the donation with your shells. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, now up next I've got Emma Burr. Now Emma is one of the lovely ladies I've got highlighted that may not be here. So let me just look to see if she did email me back. Or if you are here, Emma, let me know. So I'm looking for Emma Burr. Emma, are you here? Oh, bless you, Leslie. Well, you're very welcome. I don't think I've seen an email from Emma. You're here, your show is Jessie. So I've got Emma Burr Allen. Are you saying Emma is you? Okay, so obviously I don't have obviously names and everything don't match up, so okay, so I'll need you to confirm that it's you. So if you can confirm the email address for me. Do not put the whole email address in, just from the @ onwards, so the email provider and the end section. So just basically everything from the @ onwards, just to confirm that it is you. Just because different name on Facebook as to the order form, I do ask everybody with the different names, and it's not a problem because obviously we do know Facebook names can be different. Obviously we order for different people, all the things. So yeah, if you can just confirm that for me. Perfect. So would you like me to call you Alan, or either option's fine, just so I know which one to pop down here. I'll put Ellen down, and then if you prefer me to call Emma, it's fine either way. So yeah, I'll just wait for you to confirm and then we can continue. You don't mind? Okie dokie. So let me just remove my note as you are here. You have got for today 3 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I can get no, I can't. I'll get the 4 pearl oyster for you in just a moment, as the bag's not out. With the other 3 openings, which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? It's pseudonym. Oh, I understand. Well, if you would like to order in the future, on the additional comments bit, do you know when you order, that little pop-up comes up? If you pop in there, say sort of Facebook name and then what your Facebook name is, then I'll just call you that from the start, and then that way I don't have to call you by both names. Doing it this way is fine with me as well, but yeah, if you would prefer me to, and then we just go from Ellen from the start, then that's not a problem as well. So a mix, okie dokie. How many of each? Because obviously you've got 3 here, so how many oysters and egg pops, how many of each would you like? So Aaron's just come in to grab the 4 pearl bag for me. It's still in the fridge. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Can I have a TT, please? And a Lucozade. And a very tasty. I know if you're gonna go finish that first, that's fine. Thank you, darling. So I'll grab the 4 pearl oyster. Sorry, I can't bend to get into the fridge at the moment because of my endometriosis stuff. I can't bend on my left side again. Oh, hello puppies, you came in. Hello, good boys. So yeah, he had to come and get that, bless him. 1 pop, 2 oysters. Okay, so would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to start with the Pearline Gifted Pearl, then the pop, then the 4 pearl oyster, and then the 2 normal oysters. Okay, so I'll need to know if you'd like to keep or donate your shells, and of course if there's any colours that you're hoping for. So good luck. Okay, so your gifted pearl is a dark Cadbury purple, ever so slightly two-tonal there. Coming back for your first egg pop. Can you have 3 pearl of oyster shells? Donate the rest and blue. Yep, you can keep all of the shells, that's not a problem. So you've got 2 pearls in this one, a lighter grape purple and a coral. So Aaron's just come here a second. I just need to mute you for one moment, my lovely. All right, thank you very much. All right, sorry about that. Aaron just came in because of the freezing issue, so I really just needed him to make sure that the program was okay to continue, because I just would have hated it to be cut out in between. So thank you for understanding there. But he says it's all okay. It must have just been like, because I double clicked at the time, it must have just been catching up with me. Do you know when you click too fast sometimes? So I'm just overly cautious after the week I've had. So we're going to move on to your 4 pearl oyster now, Ellen. Okay, so keeping the shells for you as well. So slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see a little bit of the flesh there, but I will clean it up for you in just a moment. And in here I can definitely see a peeper there and a couple there. So if we have a squidge. And then you are quadding. Of course, 4 pearls from your quadding oyster. Let me take this off here. Okay, so your first 4 pearls. Not at the moment, April. I am in a, hopefully sooner than later. I've sort of been working on that situation. Okay, so your first one is a lavender. You then have a lighter Cinderella blue, almost like a lighter silver Cinderella. You have a rose gold and a waterberry, so a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. You only want 3.5 shells. Donate what's left. Okay, so are you counting the shells as each half? So that would be 2. Is that right? If so, then only 1 more. Your next oyster. I see, not a problem. That's not a problem. So there's the mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge in here, okay, there's no more in that one, and you have got a lighter creamy autumn peach. So I'm going to save this half for you as well, and the other half there I did donate. So bless you, thank you for that. So colour wise, if I show you this one, he is a creamy autumn peach. And then with your last oyster, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, that dark bit there is just the tail. I don't know if you can see it, just the oyster tail there. So there's nothing else in that one. So you've got a darker, I think it's a darker silver Cinderella. However, it may be slightly purpley. I do like to try and dry them first before I give the colour, because sometimes obviously if they're still slightly sort of wet, that can influence how you sort of see them. So he is a darker silver Cinderella blue. Ellen, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so colours here, you've got a dark Cadbury purple, a lighter grape purple, and then a lavender. You've got a coral, a waterberry, which is the mix between watermelon and raspberry, and then a creamy autumn peach. You've got a lighter silver Cinderella blue, and then a darker silver Cinderella blue, and then you've got a rose gold. So if you're happy with these, which colours would you like where? If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so I've just wrapped up your shells there as well, so just popping your name on here. So with the bracelet is the ready-made item that you've chosen. So the bracelet has already got, so the bracelet didn't come with an opening, and it's ready-made as you saw on the website. Now obviously the one that you've chosen is now off of the website because there's only one of each one, if that makes sense. But I can show you one of the other ones so you can sort of see roughly what it will look like, but it's going to be exactly the one that you purchased on the website, if that makes sense. Okay. So I do need 2 pearls for the earrings and 1 for your pendant. Yes, Donna. I don't believe that you're able to see the supporter tab at the moment. Is that right? Yeah, I'm not sure that you guys can even see that at the moment, but as soon as the glitch has been fixed, I will do a post, let everybody know, and if you would like to become a supporter again, then of course it will be open to everybody who wishes to be. You can see it, Donna. Oh wow, okay, well I think you're one of the few who can. I would still, even though you can still see it, I would still recommend, if you can wait, just so I can then sort of get confirmation that the glitch has been fixed, because I would hate for it to sort of take the money, then refund the money, and then just go funny for you. I don't know if that would be the case moving forward. They may have sort of be fixing it now, I don't know. But yeah, I would suggest, if you can, just to wait until it's fully okay, and I'll sort of give you the go ahead if you would like to then do it after that point. Instead of the second column, so instead of the second column, yeah, so the comment I see before that from you, Ellen, is about the bracelet. So moving forward to the other ones, instead of the second column, you'd like to swap out for which colours? For Pepsi's. Okay, so I've got Pepsi greens, if that's okay. So swapping out these 3. So to swap in these 3, what do you think to those? No, that's fine. So you would prefer to have TARDIS blues instead. Let me just take those away. And then if we go to TARDIS blues, so if I go lighter TARDIS blues for you, which I would say is closer to that sort of Pepsi blue colour, if that's the one you was looking for. What do you think to those three? The largest pearl you'd like to gift to Perline, so this one here you'd like to gift to Perline, is that right? Just going to refresh my comments. Perfect. So I'll pop that one into Perline, which is very, very kind of you, Ellen. So is it the 3 TARDIS blues that you'd like to have on the jewellery? So Ellen, I'm not seeing your comments at the moment. If anyone can see Ellen's comments, please comment on it because it will bring it forward so I can see. So if anyone can see Ellen, Ellen, are you still here? Shirley, thank you for the stars. That's very kind of you. Dorothy, bless you. I can move you. If you would like to move, do let me know and I'll make a note. Okay, so Ellen, last call for Ellen. If not, I'll just have to make a note that I'll have to pop her an email across. And then she'll have to possibly watch back. So last call, Ellen or Emma Burr, are you still here? She may have lost connection, bless her. Okay, so let me just start making this note. So, didn't see on the live, need to know if any other swaps and what colours on the jewellery. Okay, so I will pick all of these. So Ellen, if you're watching this back, I'm going to pop you an email over once I process everything through, and then I'm going to need you to pop me an email back with if you're happy with the colours or if there's any other swaps, and then of course which ones you'd like to have on the jewellery. Now if Ellen does come, oh thank you Lorraine, timestamp 1:39. If she does come back on, we can add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list once we obviously move on. I feel like I've waited, bless her, so I'm hoping that, I don't know, I was going to say I'm hoping she sort of lost signal, but in a way I don't want her to have lost signal. Golly gosh, well hopefully she can pop me an email back and it'll be okay. Right, I've wrapped up the shells for you as well. I did just get an email coming. Is that from her? No. Okay. So I've wrapped up the shells, so they will be included with your order as well, my lovely. Okay. And that's up there for you. Up next was another lady who I didn't know if wanted to be on today or not. So again, just check. Emails from today. Oh, it might just be easier to search the order number. Okay, so I'm looking for Deborah Armstrong. Deborah, are you here? You cannot make it today. You'd like to move to Tuesday. Okay, moving on from Deborah. Deborah, you will be booked in for Tuesday. Let me just make a note on here as well. Okie dokie. So up next then I've got Donna Topping. Now Donna I have seen today. Donna, are you here? Okay. Okay, Kelsey, so it's got the date on it. So after the following live, at the end of the live, if that hasn't been done, then they do go added back into the swaps automatically. No, Tammy, no. Website's up and running. And Donna, you are there. Hello. And Carrie, hello as well. Carrie is doing the opening. Perfect, not a problem. On the post you had that we had 2 jungle jives. I believe we have 1. Oh, bear with me. Thank you for being honest. Bless you. Yes, so looking here, you've got 2 jungle jives and then 3 openings, and then you've got your loyalty cards that I've got there as well. Oh, bless you. Yeah, thank you for being honest there. Must have been a mistype by me, but not a problem. Carrie, my lovely, I'm just adding your name as well. So shall we start with your jungle jive, Carrie, and then we'll do the openings all together at the end. So 1, 2, 3, and let's go down. Good luck. Thank you, Bab. Thank you. So you have your pendant. We have the earrings, and then that must be the charm. Perfect. So starting with the charm, he is one of the past monthly charm deal charms. Now this one is meant to be a glow in the dark charm with the moon. Okay, so that's the back of the charm. So it does have that sort of oval, the star outline in the border on the back. Now the front has got a black enamel in the middle with 3 silver stars, and then that moon is meant to be like a glow in the dark, so you sort of charge it throughout in the sun, sort of throughout the day, and then it can have that slight little glow if you have your bracelet on in the dark. So this charm comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With your pendant, this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. And this one I have shown before, but it's not on the website yet. He is a little mouse. Now he does have a little bit of a matte effect with the actual silver itself, so it's just sort of, it's not as sort of reflective. It does have that, I mean the bail is, as you can see, but it's just, yeah, the mouse itself is almost like that matte texture. He then has little crystal black earrings and black enamel in his ears. Now the pearl sits directly up under here, so it's like he's sort of perching on the pearl, looking over the top there. Okay, so it comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl that needs to go onto the jewellery. And then with your earrings, these ones are on the website. They come with 2 openings. 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. And these ones are hook back earrings. No, they're not hook backs, they're studs. They are stud earrings. I heard myself say it then, like, why are you lying? And they come with, the 2 pearls would sit directly at the bottom. Now what I love about these ones is they do have like a link in a chain, almost like an open curve chain link, and they sort of can fold completely up, they can move around. These are the glint, are they the glint and glide earrings on the website? Because they've got a little flash of glint of crystal on that top bit, and then the glide because they just glide and move around. So yeah, the glint and glide earrings, they come, and the pearls sit at the very, very bottom. Carrie, which one do you think? The charm comes with 1 opening, 1 pearl goes on the jewellery. The pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. And the earrings come with 2 openings and you can have, the pearls need to go on the jewellery. Dorothy, Friday 20th, there's no one in yet. So if you would like to be moved, you can be first on the order list on that day. Earrings for you, Carrie. Perfect. They're definitely stud back earrings. I said the wrong thing. Honestly, I feel like I just need this to sort of have my weekend. I'm working obviously all weekend, but to have my weekend and to sort of start my next week afresh. So you've got the glint and glide earrings, which means your openings then come to 5, 6, 7 altogether. Which 7 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Dorothy, yep, that's been moved. You will get an email to confirm it as well though, okay? But I've made a note on the system. Yep, I'll automatically add them together, not a problem. Tea is good. 3 oysters and the rest egg pops. 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And colour-wise, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3. And then in here, yep, 1, that is 4 there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go down. Oh, it's pink, blue, pink, blue. So Carson said you've made a good choice. Oh, I love that. So Carrie and Carson, I didn't realise you was there as well. So let me just add your name on. There we go. Oh, let me see if I can fit everyone in. There we go. Okay, so if we start with Perline for you, then straight onto the egg pops and then the oysters as well. And then, like I said, keep or donate the shells, and are there colours you're hoping for? Oh, donate the shells, and yep, you're happy for me to mix them. That was my next question. Perfect. I'll mix them on the board as well. So with Perline, okay, so you're starting with a gifted bridal white. Pop that in there. Egg pop number 1. Oh, love blues, of course, but open to anything. Okay, so we'll see what comes. Your first one is 4 pearls in this one. You've got I think it's a pastel gold. I'm just looking to see if it's a pastel gold or a yellow gold. I think it's more of a yellow gold actually, but he definitely has a golden overtone. I know it doesn't look as gold there, but he definitely has a golden overtone. You also have a dark silvery green, a bright bold icy blue, and a raspberry. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. It's a pea green and a seafoam green. You also have a sort of mix between a blush pink and a candy floss pink. However, he is oval shaped. Yep, there you go. So oval in that direction. And then you have a blood orange. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You've got a slightly darker purple frost. Now again, it is an ever so slightly oval shape here, so you can see oval in that direction. Is it purple frost or is it purple peacock? Oh, I think it is a darker purple frost, but yeah, similar to sort of that purple peacocky colour. You've got another seafoam green, a mustard yellow, and a darker, it's actually another silver green. So these ones are like, they are based like a silver bells, but they've got this sort of gorgeous dark deep green overtone, if you can see that there, just slightly. I'm just going to leave that one on top with his the colour match. And then the last of the egg pops, and you have 3 pals in this one. A brighter candy floss pink, a 2-tonal pinkle purple, and it's another dark green. They are drawn to you, ladies and Carson. So again, silvery, let me pop it in line, silvery bells base with a gorgeous dark sort of greeny overtone. So they are the egg pops coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And then in here, okay, there's no more in that one, but you are twinning. Twinning with seafoam green twins. Now if I just move this over, and then I'll pop the twins just to that left side there. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. Oh, just flash there, but there's no pals on that side. And in here, oh, I think he's actually, let me just dry it up before I say. A silver lilac. So this one, oh, it does have that little sort of dark spot there, but a silver lilac. So it does look sort of almost like a dove grey. Yeah, you can definitely see the silver lilac there. Loyalty cards have 6 stickers that you need to collect, and then once you've got all 6, that's the card full. I am just going to measure this one because he is on the larger side. I'm not sure. I think he is going to be possibly on the cusp. I don't think he's a 9, but I'm going to measure him just in case. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, so yeah, he's just on the cusp. So he's definitely going through the 8.5, but he is very, very sort of close. It's just so he's sort of paused there, but a little, not even a push, it's just a wiggle where he may sort of be not 100% round in that area and he goes through. So he is an 8.5, but yeah, just very on the cusp of being almost a 9 there. Okay, and then we've got one more oyster to go. Light pop there. Oh, now you've got a runaway already. So there's your mother of pearl with a runaway, and I can actually see another peeper as well. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You guys are quadding. 4 pearls in that oyster. Love it. Let me dry these up for you as well, then I can pop them on here for you. Okay, so colour wise, you've got a dove grey. So I'll pop that in the white line just to make a monochrome line there. You've got a brighter pink, a creamy rose gold. So if I just move you across, it's very light, sort of creamy coloured, and a very light silver Cinderella. Now again, when I move this one onto the dark side, it's going to look slightly sort of lighter, almost going to look like a dove grey colour, but it definitely does have that silver Cinderella blue to him. He's just very light in his colouring. So this is the silver Cinderella, so you can see what I mean. Looks almost dove grey there, but definitely has the blue, and then the creamy autumn peach I'll pop there as well. Okay. What do you guys think to all of these? So if I go through all of the colours again for you, and then if you're happy, as you know, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so if I go through again, you're starting with those seafoam green twins, a bridal white and a dove grey, a golden yellow and a mustard yellow, 2 of the silvery dark greens, a pea green, 2 seafoam greens and another silvery dark green, a bright bold icy blue and a lighter Cinderella blue. You've got the raspberry, the brighter in between sort of a blush pink and a candy floss pink, and then 2 more brighter pinks. You've got a blood orange and a creamy autumn peach, a slightly oval dark purple frost, 2-tonal pink or purple, and a silver lilac. Mum has a set of twins saved. I believe she does. Let me just look. Not that one. Indigos are here. Let me just take the staple out. The amount of times I've stabbed myself with staples when I accidentally go to open the bag and it's got staples in. It's it's definitely a weekly occurrence, but it's almost every other day occurrence. Okay, so those indigos there, can we trade those for the 2 yellows? You can indeed. So 1 and 2. I do, if I can do so, Deb. I like that we sort of evolve. I think that's the thing with, especially with the Pearl page and stuff. I do try and take your guys' sort of feedback and try to sort of build on that. And yeah, it's always evolving, always changing. So if we can make it better, I'm of course going to strive to do that. So by showing the pearls on the lighter side, I've found that it does help you guys out, and of course it helps me describe the colour better because you guys can see it slightly clearly as well. So yeah, I like that we have the ability to do that for you. Can you see the large silver lilac in the middle of the indigo twins? You can. Now, if this is for the bracelet, I will say the bracelet is preferred to have medium plus sized pearls on there. So medium plus means to sort of start at the medium and then sort of any size above that. So let me just double check the bracelet. I don't know if the indigos, if there may be sort of a slight gap. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just bring up the image so I can confirm. Now, obviously, it doesn't mean that they wouldn't fit. They would definitely fit. It just depends on the look of them. So let me just, while you're looking, what's it called? Ever. Oh, have I not put... Oh, it's because it was supporters, wasn't it? Which means it's in this one. There we go. Right, let's have a little look. Are you okay if I show the photo? Sometimes people like to keep the items private, don't they? But if I show the photo, you might be able to see what I mean. I actually think it might be okay. It just means that I think you're going to have a slight, if I can show you the photo, you know what I mean. But I think you will have a slight sort of where you can see the edge of where the pearl would sit. You'll see that edge base with the indigos. I agree, Paige. The sea foam and the indigo are stunning together, aren't they? Oh no, I didn't, I was waiting to have confirmation if I was okay to show the photo. So this is the photo. So for those of you who haven't seen this before, this is one of the new items that supporters had first access to. So what I mean is here, where the pearl sits. Okay, so this sort of brainwork cap, or this sort of placement of the pearl, I would say suits slightly medium pearls, because obviously this space in between here is where the pearls are going to sit. So here, so I do think with the indigos, there may sort of a little bit of the rim of this base will show, just because they are slightly smaller. So I don't think it will look bad. So just this bit here, I just think that there will be that little bit of room, if that makes sense. Oh, there we go. So if you can see that one there, and this one here, I just think that will be slightly more on show. Not a bad thing. I think it will still look okay. I just wanted to make sure, because it does sort of say medium plus, but cup is a good word. Yeah, I suppose it's not, I don't know, I need to Does that make sense? So yeah, I don't think it will look bad at all. I just wanted to confirm, just because it does have that sort of stipulation on the website for you. Purple frost. I do have purple frosts, yes. And are these to a pair? Let me just move it so I can see. I would say that these two are more a pair than this one. I'd say this one's slightly larger. Those two are slightly closer in size, if that makes sense. Let me have a look for purple frosts for you. Now I'm not going too big with them, so you'll still have the size difference there that you was going for with the silver lilac in the middle. So then how about, I've gone for slightly lighter, let me just move those up. I've gone for slightly lighter purple frosts as well, so then it's similar. I mean, it's not going to be close to the... Oh, now are they too light of a purple frost? Let me get a darker one as well so you can see the difference. So I was trying to get similar to the indigo for you. I may have gone sort of too light. Hang on, let me find some more. Okay, so I've got those two, I've got these two. All right, let's just move that out the way a second so we can sort of have a look. I mean, you can't actually see the difference there, but there is a difference. You've got these two. I'm going to move it to the lighter side. I mean, that would make a gorgeous pair of cascades, wouldn't it? So that's the darker two, that's the middle two, that's the lighter two. There you go, you can see more clearly now. Okay, are any of those what you're looking for? The silver greens are going on the glint and glide earrings. Perfect. So the two that are closer, and then I've left the slightly larger one as the loose one. If you would like me to, I can put the silver lilac in between the frosts. You like the darker ones, so those bottom ones there. Yeah, I did think that the lighter ones may be slightly too light for the middle pearl. That's what it looks like on the dark bit as well. I think that's a good choice. I would go for that personally as well. Again, it's all personal preference, as I always say. Bottom ones. Okay, so if you're happy with those two, I'd need to know, let me move it over a bit over here, which two we're swapping out. Let's move him back up to the top there. So I took the other two silver greens out as they were going for the earrings. So I'd need to know which two you're swapping out and just confirmation if it is those three on the bracelet, and if so, is it that order? So these two, so that's swap out these two. Okay, so we're gonna have frost, silver lilac, and then frost. Perfect. And let me just pick those up. And then Mum's going to do the swaps from here so she can pick. Okie dokie. Well, I hope you guys are happy with that there, Carrie. And then Donna, are there any swaps or changes that you would like to do? Keep the twins separate as you order earrings. Would you like me to pick them up now as well? I can pop them in a separate bag if you would like me to. Perfect. Okay. And then the rest as your loose pals. So no other changes. Happy with these here. No, stop. Can we do what Carrie said with the cascades? Let me refresh my comments to see what Carrie said. Could you put dark purple frost on the bottom of those twins and get cascades? So hang on, let me bring these twins back. So which colour would you have at the top? The sea foam, and then indigo, and then purple frost, is that right? And which cascades? Is it the triple drop cascades, or you've got like the latch hook triples, or the silver ball triples? I think the crystal drop triples are on there as well. Sorry, many options. Let me get some purple frosts for you. So did you want to go like a darker, so it sort of matches the bracelet in a way? So like these ones? Or did you want to go lighter? Did you want to see them on the light side? go to look at the earrings. Can you see if you have darker ones? I think those ones are... Let me see if I can go darker, because those ones are quite dark. Sorry, I automatically went dark then, but I may be able to go darker. And let me see if I can bring the earrings up for you. So, triples. Oh, that's not going to bring them. Okay, let me carry on looking for the purples then. So I thought I could do both, but let's do this. So I don't know if these are matching. Let me just see. Yeah, those two are slightly darker. I think they're slightly different shades though. Let me see if I've got a different one. Again, that's not fully the same shade. Okay, so I think that the original two, so those two there are actually the darkest pair now that I've got. I do have this one which is darker, but I don't seem to have another one that matches that one. So I can show you a lighter pair if you prefer to. They're great the way they are. Okay, so which cascades would you like to have? So you've got the classic ones, which are the cascade triples. Oh, you'd like to have the latch hook, which are this one. Yeah, so it's with the latch hook ones, it's literally the only difference is the top section. So yeah, hook back or latch hook. So those three in that order. Is that right? And I'd need to know which two pearls you'd like to swap out for the purple frosts. So I'm just booking this in for you. Right, there we go. So the top is sea foam, middle is indigo, bottom is frost, bridal white and dove grey to swap out. Okay, so I'm going to pick up those for the earrings now as well. Beautiful. So remaining pearls then, ladies and Carson. These ones here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Oh, the raspberry, so this top one, or yes, this one into Perline, I believe. And then the rest as your loose pearls. Perfect. Well, I'll pop that into Perline, which is very kind of you. And then all of these you're happy with as your loose pearls. So I'm just going to collect all of those. Okay, well, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice, I've made a note, and we'll get invoiced across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then I'm so sorry, I put Donna and Carrie together then. Donna, Carrie and Carson, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, you're very welcome, Carrie. Right, I just realised I didn't save that though, so let me just double... Yep, that's saved. Sorry, with the stock I need to double check. Golly gosh. Okay, and then up next today is the last person who may not be able to do today. So again, let me just check emails. I didn't get a chance to check this. Where's my emails? Oh, here. Oh, I think you are here. Okay, up next is Alison Jarrett. Alison, are you here? And Donna, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. Alison, hello. And no, you're very, very welcome, Alison. I'm sorry we wasn't live on Tuesday, and I hope you had a fantastic literally just saw the microphone flash out then, so at least that was at the start and not in between the openings. Perfect. So, Alison, my lovely, if we start with your jungle jive and then we can do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. So, in here, let's go down. One, two, and three. Oh, I thought I was having I'll show you what my brain just did. So we've got a charm, a pendant and earrings. So starting with your this is the ladybird charm. So he's almost like a 3D ladybird, however he doesn't have the design on the back. So but he does have this sort of domed ladybird design. So the wings on the back are slightly open. She's got 2 spots on either wing. And it comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Oh, is that 3 spots on that wing? Sorry, I apologise. 3 spots on the wings there. So beautiful ladybird charm. Now your pendant we have seen this evening, which is what my brain was going, hang on a minute. So this pendant is that mouse pendant we saw not long ago. So this one comes with 1 opening, and the pearl needs to go on the jewellery here. So this is a little mouse looking over the top. He's got little black crystal eyes, black enamel in his ears. It does have the matte effect, so I'm just trying to turn it around so you can see the reverse side. So it does have the matte effect, and then yeah, the pearl sits right up here and sort of perches at the top. So little Mr. Mouse, he comes with 1 opening, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then the earrings, now this is why I halted, because the earrings looked very, very similar to the choice that was given when the mouse was out. Now, don't get me wrong, when I pair the Jungle Jives up, they're already individually wrapped, and I have a pile of pendants, charms and earrings, and then I literally just grab one from each pile. So it's always sort of completely random. But these are different earrings, but they are also similar earrings. So they are stud back earrings, and let me show you. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go on to the jewellery. So these ones are similar because they've got this link, which again, the link can completely move around. The pearls dangle at the bottom. The difference is that they are completely different shape. They're like a rounded triangle shape. The top triangle is completely crusted with crystals, and then the bottom is clear, sort of normal silver, and the pearls then get set at the bottom. I'm just trying to see, are they the Lagoon Light? Yes, they are the Lagoon Light earrings, these ones. Oh, Leslie, you knew before I did. So Lagoon Light earrings. Alison, I'll need to know which pair or which one would you like? The charm comes with 1 opening, and the pearl can go on or off the jewellery. The pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And then the earrings come with 2 openings, and the 2 pearls need to go on the jewellery. Can you have the earrings? You can indeed. Okay, so that means altogether, Alison, you've got 3 openings. So I'll need to know which 3 you would like to have. Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each you would like? So, Lagoon Light earrings. T. Can you have a pop and 2 oysters? You can. You'd like to donate the shells? Thank you ever so much. And are you happy if we mix the pearls together? So 1 and 2 and 1. So Alison, let's go down, and of course starting with Pearline and then the pop and then your oysters. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you've got a dark Cadbury purple as your first one. That's your gifted pearl. Coming back for your egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a Cinderella blue and a brighter pink. I know the blue just went walkabout, or rollabout I should say. Let me grab that back. Okay, so dark Cadbury purple, Cinderella blue and a brighter pink. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Okay, so your first oyster has given you 1 pearl. And he is, oh, again, he's a tough sort of in-between shade. I would say he's a light silver Cinderella, but he does have the tiniest hint of like a seafoam green. So I'm going to say more silver Cinderella. Well, hang on, let me pop it on that side. But yeah, he just has this hint of green to him. Can you see? So from when he goes from side to side, it's slightly different there. So yeah, I'm going to pop him in the blue, but to me he does have that tiny sort of overtone of the green. Okay, your second oyster. Double pop there. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning with your second oyster. And twinning with, these ones are Cinderella blue. So if I show you, I put them on the same line, can you see? Oh, now the twins, they look ever so slightly different shades there. Yeah, this one's ever so slightly darker. Compared to his twin. Almost looks like the other twin is closer to the single one. But this one doesn't have a hint of green, this one does. Okay, so if I go through the colours again for you then, you've got your twinning Cinderella blues, one slightly darker than the other. You've got the dark Cadbury purple. You've then got the Cinderella and then the Cinderella sea foamy green and then the brighter pink. Alison, if you're happy, please let me know which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Can you have the twins on the earrings and the green silvery one on the pendants? Yeah. Just writing this down. I'm going to put Cinderella / seafoam because it does have that tone. Remaining 3 pearls here, my lovely. What do you think to these? These would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you would like to make? The purple loose And then the remaining 2 you'd like to gift into Perline. Oh, bless you. Well, that is very, very kind of you as well, Alison, if I pop those in there. And I'm sure whoever's going to receive those is going to be very, very grateful. So again, thank you for doing so. My program's just gone back to not responding. Oh, okay, it's just changed. Hopefully you guys can see me again. I'm just going to let Aaron know again. Okay, you can still see me, that's perfect. It's just my end, the whole thing freezes. Like when I change the view, the whole thing freezes. I've got the load-in circle, it says not responding. So I've just let him know again and see if there's anything. But if you can see, I mean, the main thing is it stays connected, so that's fine. Alison, thank you for the donation with your shawls, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. We'll see what he says, see if there's anything else I can do. I'm guessing it's just going to have to sort of be looked at once I've finished the live. Up next today I have got Kit Donal. Kit, are you here? You'll have to remind me, April. I can make a note here if you're serious. I can do that. Yeah, okay, I'll do it as Sally G, yeah? Would you like me to call out Sally as well and call you Sally throughout? Alison, bless your hearts. Thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Her connection was poor earlier. Hope she's still here. Oh, bless her. Okay, so Kit Donal, are you here? If not, we'll move on. So if anyone can see Kit, please comment on Kit's comments. Kit, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see. We'll just give her a moment, as I never like to move on too quickly if someone's not here. The weather, possibly. It was really windy and rainy for me last night. Today, I mean, I haven't actually heard it. It may be, but not enough for me to hear in here, if that makes sense. Let me refresh again. So last call for Kit Donal. If not, we will move on. Alan, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Ellen, I didn't get your confirmation of which colours you'd like wear. So if you can please pop me an email over with what colours you would like wear, please include your order number. And then if there was any other swaps or anything, because I was gonna be emailing you anyway just to ask that question. So if you could now please, use the order number and then let me know what colours you'd like wear. I don't know if we lost connection or if you had to pop off or anything like that. But yeah, I just didn't get the end of what you'd like to happen. Okay, so I haven't seen Kit, so let's move on. If she comes on, we can add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next is Diane Mola. Diane, are you here? Thank you, Ellen. In Minnesota, you get 12 to 16 inches of snow with high winds through to Monday. Blizzard warnings. Oh gosh, I hope you stay safe and warm and everything, Sue. Bless your heart. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. So Diane Mola, are you here? Oh, it's pronounced Dion. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dion. And Dion, hello, hello, hello. So you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? I'll try to remember the pronunciation as well. Using your speakerphone, so that might be a little confusing sometimes. Bless you, it's not a problem. Kit's here now. Kit, I can add you to the end of the list if that's okay. Well, oyster. Okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with Perline and then we're going to go straight into your oyster. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. So you've got an icy blue as your gifted pearl. Oh, bless you, Kit. I did call you, my lovely, so you wasn't here at that time. But I'm very happy to add you back in. That's not a problem. Coming across Dion for your oyster. You'd like to keep your shell and you'll take what you get. It's your first time. Okay, of course you can. Oh, and it's got a little pearl blister at the bottom here as well. I'll clean it up for you in a moment. Let me grab some kitchen towel. Okay, so if we have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So let me just clean this up for you. So I don't know if you'll be able to see it. It's this little one at the bottom here. So there's a little one on the inner shell there, just slightly. And then this one, it's just got a slight little bit of, let me just clean that out. There we go. Little one, I don't know if again you can see, just a tiny little dimple blip at the bottom. Your pearl colour though, let me dry this up for you. And you have an indigo, so oh, it didn't move over, sorry, there you go. So a bluey purple indigo. Yeah, Pearline was the icy blue pearl. No, not a problem. It's easily done. But thank you for, obviously, I always say do double check me because I can miss things. So, Dion, an icy blue and an indigo. What do you think to these? Now I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. I'll need to know if you're happy with these, or if there's any other swaps or changes of the colours that I can do for you. Oh, just need some more staples. Those are perfect. Purple is your favourite colour, so that worked out well. I love that. So just to confirm, you're happy with both of these as your pearls, that you're going to be able to pop them both in the jewellery as well, actually. And then, of course, if you've got any other pearls at home, you'll be able to swap and change them around inside the cage pendant. Oh, bless you, Sue. Well, thank her for her very kind comments. Very happy, Dion. Perfect. So if I pick these up for you, if I bring you back up as well. So I've definitely wrapped up the shells, so they'll get sent along with you with your order form. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, let me just move that out of the way. Okie dokie. Let me add it back in. Okay, then up next today I have got Lorraine Murray. Lorraine, are you here? Live just outside of him for a few years. Don't get much. I don't think I would cope with snow like all year round, thick, and like how like you guys like in America and stuff do cope with. But I would love to experience it. Obviously, if I lived there, you'd get used to it, wouldn't you? It would become part of life and how to deal with it. And obviously, where I am, it's not something that I deal with. But yeah, I would love to experience that. But I'd love to experience it with somebody else who knew how to deal with it. Do you know, and who knew, I don't know, how much food and water to get, when it was safe to go outside, when it was safe to dig out the car, when there's no point going to, I don't know, clear the driveway because it's about, do you know what I mean? Not just looking at the weather, but knowing the ins and outs, the small things. Thank you again, it's been awesome. Oh, bless you. Well, thank you for watching. And like I said, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. Tennessee, and you hardly ever get snow. Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? We should all get snow and all get sun. No. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Lorraine Murray. Lorraine, are you here? Kit, I am sorry you feel that way. It's just that's the way I work. I did wait a good portion of time, as I do for everybody. I'm very happy to add you back in. I completely understand. It's just I can't bend the rules for one person, as then obviously I'd have to do that for everyone, and then there's no point in having an order list if I'm sort of adding people in everywhere. But I completely understand. But I always wait a good portion of time for everybody. If Facebook didn't let you comment, then I don't know about that, obviously. But I can only go on what information I have here. Last call for Lorraine Murray. If not, we'll move on. Lorraine, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Lorraine, please comment on their comments, because again, it'll bring it forward so I can see. Lorraine, you've just typed I'm invisible. I can see you now, my lovely. Hello. Lorraine, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? What do you think? Oyster, oh, I've changed the name. Oyster, please, for you. Perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, I've got two. There we go, got one. I'm just going to put these back in here because I feel like they're flying everywhere. Okay, so let's go down, and we're going to start with Perline and then move straight onto your oyster for you, Lorraine. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl is it a raspberry? I believe he is a raspberry. Oh. There we go. You'd like to donate the shells, bless you, thank you very much. And you're hoping for a lighter blue shade. Okay, so you're coming across for your oyster. So light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And then in here, ooh, 1 and 2. Okay, you are twinning Lorraine. Again, let me just dry them up so we can have a closer look at the colours. I think they're indigo twins. Yeah, they've definitely got that purple to them. So twinning with indigo twins, and then of course you've got that raspberry as well. Now you did say you was hoping for light blue, so of course if you'd like to swap 1, 2 or all 3 of these, I can do so for you. And then I'd need to know, oh actually no, I don't need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery, sorry. But I just need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any changes, and then you'll be able to swap and change them around inside your cage pendant. Happy with those, Lorraine? Perfect. Well, they are all yours. So pick these up for you and I'll bring you back up to me. I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Of course, thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells. And then I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. I love it as well, Leslie, especially when it's a colour like the indigos where I don't have a stockpile that I can swap. It was like orchids for a while. I didn't have the stockpile, did I? And it was just, they wasn't coming out very, they would, but not often. So yeah, I love that they come out a lot. Even though I still don't have a stockpile yet, it means that they're available to hopefully more people. So yeah, I love it too. Lorraine, you're very, very welcome. Up next then I have got Sally G. Sally, are you here? Sally, hello. 9 each, so 9 and 9 is 18, yep. Donate the shells, thank you ever so much. So I'm getting closer because my eyes are going a bit sleepy, but not in a bad way, just in that I need to get closer to read way. Hoping for all different colours. You want to do a charm bracelet? Okay, so probably Pepsi's or dark sea green, emerald greens on the jewellery. Ooh, okay. And are you happy if I mix the pearls on the board, or would you prefer me to keep the egg pops and the oysters separate? So 9 and 9, let me grab this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, no, it's fine. We haven't got any more of these tonight, so I'm actually going to put these behind here because I keep worrying I'm going to knock them off. So 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 6, 7, 8, and 9. You're okay for me to mix them? Perfect. Now I am going to make the board slightly further away because it means that we're going to be able to fit more pearls on. Obviously I will hold it up if you'd like to see them closer. I won't be able to sort of keep it there because I wobble a lot, but if you would prefer the closer view, I can just put it closer again and just move it around. It just means that you can't see them all at once. So I'll start with the view slightly further away so you can see everything, and then you can let me know what you prefer if you don't, do you know what I mean, if you prefer it closer as we go. Okay, so let's start with Perline for you. So good luck. Bloop. Okay, so you have got a, is it a yolk? No, it's a lemon yellow as the gifted pearl. So starting off with some yellows here. So like I said, the board's slightly further away. I'll leave room in case we have any twins. Actually, let me move one more over here. And then coming back, so egg pop number 1. And you have 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a golden peach, which is a slightly oval shape, ever so slightly oval there. You have got a seafoam green and a Cinderella blue. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a bright, bright hot pink. We have a, now it's a Squidge pebble creamy lavender. So if I just move it over, you can definitely see it is that creamy lavender colour. It is sort of very close, but he also is a Squidge pebble shape. So he's a slight little funky guy, this one. So creamy lavender goes in a purple lineup. You've also got another lemon yellow, slightly brighter than the first there. And then it's a pickle with a pickle green. Next egg pop. And you have 3 pearls in this one. We've got a blood orange, a creamy autumn peach, and a dark deep gunmetal chocolate. So this one's very dark. So we call it gunmetal chocolate because it does look almost like a gunmetal, but it definitely has like a chocolate undertone to him. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And we've got another hot pink, a bright bold icy blue, and an autumn peach. I'm just going to move some of these eggshells out the way. There we go. Coming back for your next one. And you have 4 pearls in that one. Thank you. You've got a seafoam green, a 2-tonal pinkle purple, a golden yolk yellow. Now this one is a slight funky shape, so he is a slight oval there, golden yolk yellow, and then a darker gunmetal grey. So pop those next to, so hopefully that helps you see with the first one, so the one on the left side, that you've got more chocolate in him. Yeah, I think you can see that there, more chocolatey. That will refocus hopefully. It's focused on my hand and then focus here. Oh, ta-da! It's like magic. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got another icy blue, and he's slightly 2-tonal. I would say he's slightly lighter than the previous icy blue. So you can definitely see lighter and brighter areas there. And a midnight blue, so gorgeous dark deep midnight blue. You've got an oval mustard yellow, so again oval shape in this direction, and then a silver chocolate. Your next egg pop, 4 pals in this one. Another icy blue. He does have a little indent, so a little imperfection, inclusion just there, and he is two-tonal, so brighter, lighter, brighter, lighter. So two-tonal icy blue, but he does have a little inclusion. And then you've got a lighter TARDIS blue. Blues are in the lead, I love it. You've got a purple peacock. So this one is like a silvery purple, and the purples in slightly different tones going through. So purple peacock, and then a darker Cadbury purple. Two more egg pops to go before the oysters. So your next one has got 3 pals in here. You have a Cinderella blue, a slightly swished pebble, and two-tonal pink. So lighter, and then it gets brighter, and then lighter again. So I'm going to say it's like a brighter candy floss pink, but he definitely is a swished pebble shape. I don't know if we're going to be able to see that there, but he is a funky shape. Oh, let's move that one back. And then you've got a pastel yellow, so a light sort of pastel-y yellow. Your last egg pop. And you have 2 pals in this one. A magenta. Oh, he does have a little, again, a little inclusion. This one looks like a little lighter belly button to him. Now, if I can get this focused, you're going to be able to see. Yeah, just there if you can see, so that little inclusion there. But magenta and a darker purple frost. Okay, so they are the egg pop pals, and then we've still got 9 oysters to go. Okay, so blue is definitely in the lead. Do we still think blue's going to win? Purple is pretty close behind it, isn't it? Along with the yellows as well, actually. Okay, so oyster number 1. Oh, we're donating the shells as well, aren't we? Light pop there. Oh, there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. We have a squidge in here. Sally, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So twinning with, ooh, ooh. Now, this one looks slightly possible oil slick. His twin isn't as oil slicky, but this one has a slight, now it's not a bright oil slick by any means, but he's got like the slightest purple greens, silvery blues in there as well. So that's number 1. If I show you his twin is more like a dark silver. But yeah, this one definitely has like colour flashes so in there. So I'm going to say they are silver twins with, let's put it on the outer reg actually. The outer one is more slightly oil slick. Okay, but beautiful twins though. Oh, stunning. Let's move it over slightly, just centre it for now. Okay, your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh, there we go. So there's a little bit of flesh there, but you can see there's no pearls there at all. Okay, and I can see a little peeper through there. Oh, there we go. 1 and 2. You are twinning for a second time. Twinning with raspberry, I believe. Yeah, like a mid raspberry shade here. So again, let me pop those there. Again, I'll hold this up closer at the end when I go through the colours so you can see everything a little bit closer. Your next oyster. Slight double pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I can definitely see, unless that's a really oval, elongated pearl, bloop, you are twinning for a third time. 3 of 3 so far, Sally. Let me just dry these up. I am going to have to get some more kitchen towel because they've been extremely juicy. I think they are indigo twins. Look at the size of those though. Not as in they're not big pearls, but what I mean is recently the indigos we've seen have all been slightly smaller twins. So to have those as slightly larger, it's quite nice to see as well. Does that make sense? So I'm just trying to, there we go, indigos. Oh, love it. Right, let's get that focused again. Okay, and then just going to grab some kitchen towel here, and then we can continue for you. So your next oyster. Ooh, triple pop. Oh, with that one, just grab the thing. Let's put that back. Okay. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you are twinning for a 4th time. Twinning with watermelon twins. Again, I'll hold it up at the end when we go through, but watermelon twins. 4 oysters, 4 sets of twins so far. Your next oyster. Double pop there. And you are twinning for a 5th time. And I think very similar. Are they more coral possibly though? I think they are. Now you'll be able to hopefully see the difference between the coral. Oh, I didn't change the camera over before I moved it. Okay, so the top ones are watermelon, the bottom are coral. Now the difference is the watermelon, I think you're going to be able to see the difference on the, actually no, you can see it there, but I think, let me just, so the bottom ones again are the coral, the top are the watermelon, and I think you'll be able to hopefully see a little bit clearer. Possibly not. Basically the watermelons are slightly darker and it's like almost deeper, almost slightly pinkier shade, whereas the corals, I wouldn't say peachy, but they are more sort of less pinky. Your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. And twinning. Now that dark bit there is just the oyster tail, okay? So that's not a pearl. So sometimes in videos people do see that and think it is a pearl, which is fine, because obviously if it hasn't been explained, if it's your first time seeing it, it's definitely questionable. Like, what is that darker bit? It doesn't look like the rest of it. Why is it there? But yeah, that's why I sort of go to explain it a little bit more now, because I just want to show that it's definitely not a pearl. I definitely squidge around, you get all the pearls that are there, they are definitely all yours. Now these are an indigo pair again, however they are slightly lighter than the first pair. Oh, I can't really, I'm going to have to show you this way because the board keeps getting stuck. It can't go over far enough. But yeah, if you can see, I know it's slightly blurry there, but they're slightly lighter. So two sets of indigos, one lighter, one darker. Shall I leave them there? Actually, can I? Oh, I might be able to move, hang on, if I move that. Sorry, I've got something down the side here which is stopping the box from going over. Okay, right, if I move that over, can I? There we go, we can see it all now. Okay, perfect. So I'll leave the twins next to each other there. Okay, 3 oysters to go. So your next one. Sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Ooh! I slipped then. Go on there. Now, as I slipped, I didn't see any pearls come out, but I am just going to check the board. Okay, so there's no more in that one, but like I said, I am just going to check. I'm pretty sure I didn't see any. No, there's nothing there. Okay, so 1 pearl in that one, which is obviously normally fine as well. It's just because I slipped. Okay, so in here, he is, oh, he's an indigo. So he matches your twins here. So indigo, I'll pop in the purple line over there. No, there haven't actually. There's been a rose gold today, but no pixie dust so far. Your next oyster. Light, slight double pop. Oh, okay, so straight away before I do anything, there's 1 and 2. A little bit of flesh has been pulled on this side. And there's no more in there. So you've got 1 and 2. Oh, 3. You have triples. You have 3 pearls in this one here, Sally. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, so first one is a slightly darker seafoam green. I wouldn't say it's a true sort of grass seafoam, but he is just a touch darker than the other sea foams. Now these two, they are different. Let me show you across here. Okay, they are different shades. Now I'd say this one, is it? I think it's more silver. This one's a silver lilac. And this one, I think it is more silver Cinderella. Just they're very close. Hang on, let me put it on this board so I don't have to. So can you see the silver lilac, which is this one, has got the purple, and then the silver Cinderella is just more blue. But because it's a lighter pearl, they look very close. But yeah, one is purple, one is blue. Yeah, I was questioning Periwinkle Gemma, but I just think it does have more blue to him. Now, of course, I'm going to call it a silver Cinderella. I'm going to have to pop it at the top though, because there's not much room in the blues. And then the silver lilac on that side. It's very, very close though, this one. Right, last oyster, and then we get to go through them all again for you. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. Okay, you have got a bright, bold raspberry. Okay, bright, bold raspberry. I'm going to measure that one actually. Where's my board? Again, I think it's just on the cusp. I don't think it's fully 9, but just because I'm questioning it, I do want to double check. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Yep, straight through the 8.5. But yeah, when I question it, I do like to double check. Okay, so Sally, I'm just gonna cover these up so they don't dry out, because with the shells I do like to pop like a little bit of like a damp piece of kitchen towel. So I'll pop a baby wipe and then some kitchen towel, because then it keeps it moist, stops it from drying out before I get to clean off all the like flesh and stuff, because that way I get to keep more of them intact for the nursery. Okay, so if I hold this up and go through them for you, I'll need to know if you're happy, if there's any swaps you'd like to do, and so on. Now, I've kept the indigo twins there. So the first set, when I hold it up, it's hard to show you. So that first set, I'm going to have to move it to the bottom, I think, just because then I can zoom in properly for everything. Okay, yeah, so you've got this, with the twins, you've got the silver twins. The one on the left side does have a slight oil slick tone to him. You've then got the raspberry twins, in periwinkle twins, watermelon twins, coral twins, and then another set of indigo twins which are slightly lighter than the first. You've got 2 lemon yellows, a golden yolk yellow, a mustard yellow and a pastel yellow. You've got a golden peach, a blood orange, and 2 lighter autumn peaches. A seafoam green, a pickle green, and then 2 more seafoam greens, the bottom one being slightly darker. Silver Cinderella, Cinderella blue, bright bold icy blue, 2-tonal icy blue, midnight blue, icy blue, silver Cinderella, and then a Cinderella at the bottom. You've got a bright pink, hot pink, 2-tonal squished pebble pink, magenta and raspberry. You've got creamy lavender, 2-tonal pink or purple, purple peacock, dark Cadbury purple, purple frost, indigo and silver lilac. You've then got a gunmetal chocolate, a silver chocolate, and a gunmetal grey. Oh, right, I'm going to pop it down. I don't have any indigos at the moment, no, I'm afraid, in my swaps. So if you would like to go, hang on, excuse me. Sorry, if you would like to have one, I can pop you on a waiting list, and then sort of the next one that gets swapped out, if it's a match, I can then give that one to you. Now, I don't know how long that would be, but I can do that. But obviously, if you prefer not to wait, then no, at the moment I don't have any indigos I can swap in. Okay, so the twin indigos and the top twins on simple studs. So is that the darker indigos or the lighter indigos? Or both if you would like to, but yeah. Which top ones or bottom ones? And the top twins. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs with the silver twins. Both sets of indigos. Okay, and then so indigo. Okie dokie. You'd like to see emerald and Pepsi. So because we need 4, obviously for the set, bear with me a moment because I'm going to get a matching 4. So I don't want to show you a colour and then not be able to match it. So yeah, please bear with me. I will try and be quick, but matching does take me some time sometimes because I am picky. But I feel like if it was my jewellery I would be picky, so why not be picky for you guys? Even though I am aware that it does take up your time. And you'd like a set of bright icy blues as well, not a problem. Alright, so I mean I can move this out the way so you can see what I'm doing actually, because then you're not just staring at the... Let me move all of these over. So I've got a couple out which are the same sort of similar shades, and then because obviously we need 4, yeah, I eyeball it for similar shades and similar sizes, and then I sort of pop them down and then see if I can make a set that way. So those 2 are. Well, really, it would need to be So we could do with this is the emerald. So obviously with the set you'd have 2 for the earrings, 1 for the ring and 1 for the pendant. So the ring and pendant are slightly different sizes to the earrings, but the earrings are the same, if that makes sense. Now I will hold it up for you in just a second. Let me just get the Pepsis as well. So these are the Pepsi greens. So again, I'll go for slightly darker Pepsi greens. Okay, so those 2, and then I keep wanting to use that guy, but he's just darker. That's 2. Okay, so that, whoa, these 2, and so the top 2 on each 4 sets are the for the earrings. So those ones would be the matchy ones. So I'm just going to get it focused for you. So top sets are emerald, bottom sets are Pepsi green. If you'd like me to move them onto the white side, let me know. So I'm just trying to get it focused for you. There we go. Yep, yes to the Pepsi. Okay, let me take those away. So I'd need to know which 4 you'd like to swap out for the Pepsis. Okay, and then, well, actually, which 6 you'd like to swap out, because you'd like to have 2 bright, bold, icy blues as well, which I'm going to get for you now. The bottom 3 yellow and top peach line. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then the top. Okay, so that's for the Pepsi greens. And then I'm just grabbing the icy blues for you so you can confirm if you're happy with these. Oh, is that one a match? I want that one. I keep seeing the shade I want. Ah, you. Okay, I'm just going to put them above here for a second, and then take sea foams for the for the icy blues. So sea foam 1 and 2. So I'll take those for that. So if you're happy with that, I know it's slightly blurry. I'm going to refocus it. So if you're happy with icy blues, you'd like to be invoiced on studs. They look slightly different there. They look better now. Are you happy with those icy blues? And then you'd like to have the Pepsi greens on the set. And then there we go. So I'm just trying to have it so we can see everything all at once. So we're going to have icy blues on there, Pepsi green on there, yes to the icy blue, perfect. And then I'll need to know if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. There we go. I'll stop moving it again for a moment for you. I'll do the best I can dark dove grey. So my doves are, these are my doves, so they're very, very similar. I'm assuming they need to be matching. Now I've got, the only issue is I've got two, but they're both slightly oval. So both of them have a slight oval to them. I mean, I can show you the silvers. My thing is, with like silver bells, and which is the colour I think you're wanting, they're all like a silver chocolatey colour. I just don't have any of that sort of middle shade silver really at the moment. They've all sort of been claimed. So if you're happy with like a silver chocolatey colour, they are silver base with a chocolate overtone. It's just, yeah, that sort of silver bell colour I just don't have any in at the moment. I am trying to source more. But yeah, it's a rare colour at the moment. So let me show you so you can see. So I'm just trying to find, again, a matching pair. I'm assuming you'd like to have matching. I mean, they're quite pretty, but yeah, they do definitely have like a chocolatey tone, if you can see that there. Yeah, especially next to the other dove greys, you can see the chocolatiness to them. Oh, I might have some in the pre-drilled. Are you wanting them to go on jewellery, Sally? As in, are you having them on jewellery or fittings? If so, I may have some pre-drilled. I don't sell them sort of on their own pre-drilled, if that makes sense. They would need to be on the fitting. When you say grass green gradient triple, grass, pass on the greys. Okay, grass green gradient triple. Grass green gradient triple. Okay, so 3 grass greens, sort of getting darker as we go. Sorry, I had to repeat that a couple of times then to get my brain around what I think you meant then. So grass green in a gradient in a 3. So we could go lighter. Oh, is that lighter? And then, oh, how about 1, 2, 3. Now these are all the grass greens. They came from the grass green pot, getting darker as we go. I'm going to pop them on the dark side. Oh, stay please. Oh, you'd like to have two of them? Oh, I hope I can match them for you now. Oh, only because I hate giving an option and then not being able to sort of pair it. I didn't realise it was going to be for earrings. Oh, sugar drops. So I'm going to have to move it this way for a second just so I can see the pals. So I think that pair, yeah, that one's good. Now that one I'm going to show you in a second is slightly oval. My thing is, it's that top one. I may have to, let me look in a different, what colour? It's not really sea foam. It's not really, I might be able to get, no, it's not really an apple. Is it a, can I get a pickle? So I'm just trying to look to see if I've got, no. Okay, so basically the top one, this one, hang on, let me see if I've got any more grass greens down here. Is that grass green? Please let that be, no, that's apple green. Do I have a grass, I'm just looking to see if I've got grass green top-up. I don't have top-ups of every colour, but I do have top-ups of some, so I'm just seeing. I've got many seafoam greens. No, I don't have the top-up of grass. As close as we can get. I mean, I think that then. Now, also the bottom green is ever so slightly oval, the one on the right side that I've added in at the bottom. So it's the same colour, similar size, but it's just slightly oval. So if you're happy with those there, I can put those on the latch hook trickle drop earrings. Is it that order as well? And then let me just see. So you'd like to swap out the top 4 pink. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've lost the comment. Top 4 pink, top purple, bottom Cinderella. Top purple, bottom Cinderella. Okay, so those 6 I'm taking out. And then I'm just going to go edit the stock as well over here while I'm getting confirmation for the colours. Oh, has it logged me out? What's the time? Yeah, it probably has logged me out. Yep. Log back in. So, latch hook triple drop earrings. Okay. Do. So are you happy with that order, my lovely? And those pearls there? Love the greens. Perfect. You'd like to do the same gradient using the dark blue, so the midnight blue. So do you mean midnight blue and then you'd like to get 6 pearls dark to light with those, is that right? Oh, we've gone upside down. There Okay. Are you happy if the pearl is ever so slightly oval? Oh, they're just slightly off size. I really like those two together, that they're slightly off size to each other. And then we're going to go still for the... So basically I've matched your blue, which was the midnight blue. I've then done a dark TARDIS blue, and I'm now doing another TARDIS blue, and I'm still sticking with the darker tones, but I'm going slightly lighter than before. Okay, so let me show you. Now obviously if this is overall too dark, we can go differently. So there's that on the dark side. And then if I show you it on the light side as well. Whoop. There you go, that's the light side. What do you think to those? A little too dark? You like the top ones? Okay, no problem. So putting your midnight blue back then. So you like, like the top ones. So we just stick with TARDIS blues then, just go slightly lighter. So I'm just going to keep the original 3 over here actually for now, just in case. So size wise they're slightly smaller, but we can just sort of go slightly brighter for you. Oh, I think that's slightly. Whoa. Not quite. So I'm just basically looking for the brighter TARDIS blues now. Again, if you want to move away from TARDIS, the next colours would be Cinderella's and Icy blues. So it depends on think by your answer, I think you're looking for more of these kinds of shades. Ooh. Right, let's have a look there. Is that still too dark? So basically I've gone lighter. So the ones you liked, I believe, were the middle ones, I think. And then I've gone top and bottom. There's only tiny difference in them, but there is the difference. They are, I don't know if putting them on the dark side is going to help right now or not. And I've also done its size as well, so there's not a massive difference in the size, but I've done smaller to bigger. Oh, are we going to get focused? Perfect. Okay, so if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 6 you'd like to swap out, because I did put your midnight blue back there again. And then, are they loose pearls, or did you want them on an item? Oh, let me move that back over. Take last 3 midnight blue and Cinderella. So take these 3, 1, 2, 3, midnight blue and Cinderella. So those 6 there, is that right? Oh no, and a green. Okay, I've gone wrong somewhere. So I took both the Cinderella. So the Cinderella were in this order. So which one would you prefer? Oh yes, so I don't need to have a green then. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To confirm, happy to swap those out there. Perfect. So with the charm bracelets, if you'd like to have the pearls where you can move them on and off, I definitely suggest to have either the lobster fitting or the small lobster fitting. So the small lobster fittings are 7mm from top to bottom, obviously plus the pearl on top of that. The large or the normal lobster fittings are 10mm plus the pearl. Bracelet wise, I would say for the charm bracelets, literally it's personal preference if you go for any of the ones which you can then attach additional pearls, if that makes sense. So you've got the Alice, let me make this a bit more better so you can see, there we go. So the Alice is a one, you've got the Bode for Infinity, you've got Daisy Chain, but you wouldn't fit as many pearls on there. The Delilah is a nice one. You've got the Emma. Then you've got the Figaro Heart T-bar, and then Fiona, which is also a T-bar. No, because the Glance has got a pearl fitted here, so I wouldn't suggest that if you wanted to remove all the pearls and on again. Harmony bracelet with a T-bar as well. Hearts are fancy, but this one does have all the heart charms all the way along, so it depends if you wanted those or not. You've got the Hold Tight bracelet, Infinity Link bracelet as well, Optic bracelet, which is given the detail. Again, you can have the charms on every link, but all the links are different. The Roping Rings bracelet, Stars, Hearts and bracelet, but again these have got the charms all the way along. And then you've got the Tara charm bracelet, Twisty Bow bracelet and the Zoe bracelet. So all of those I would be sort of say are good charm bracelets to take the pearls on and off, and all of those fit the lobster fitting, either the small or the normal lobster fittings. So again, it's all personal preference. Obviously you don't have to decide now because there are lots to choose from. So yeah, you can definitely email me and Small Lobster Fittings. Yes, so basically, so what we'll say then is if you take a screenshot now or look at the timestamp, so the timestamp I have is 3 hours 58 minutes. So you can come back to the video. Once the video has been posted, you can come back and re-watch again. So if you take a screenshot, all of the loose pals, let me know which ones you would like to have on Small Lobster Fittings, and of course which bracelet you would like to do, and then I could invoice you for that there. So am I right in thinking that all of these, including these blues, all of these are your loose pearls that you're going to email me about? And I can make a note to say that you're going to email me, or are there any other swaps or anything that you would like to do? When you do email me, you do need to include the order number as well. Oh, the blues are the latch hook triples. Oh, sorry, I missed that. No, not a problem. I'll write that down now as well. Okay, I'll just pick those up. Sorry, I missed that. Okay, so all of these then are going to be pearls that you're going to email me about with, if you would like any of them on Small Lobster Fittings, and then if you'd like to choose a bracelet as well. Is that right? Oh, bless you. Well, from me, you're very welcome. Let me just get a post-it note and make a note that you're going to email me. And like I said, please, please, please include the order number as well when you email. So potentially would like a bracelet and Small Lobster Fittings. Check emails. Do not send until I hear from you. So basically what that means is, even if you change your mind and you think, actually I'm happy with everything here as my loose pearls, I don't want a bracelet, I don't want additional fittings, that is absolutely fine. But because I've made this note now, please email me and just say, actually I've changed my mind, no other changes, please send when ready, and then I can do so for you. So I'm not going to send this out until I've heard from you either way. Okay, so please let me know either way, April. Sorry, Sally. So I'm going to pick these up now. And from me, you're very, very welcome. I lasted so well until the end then. So well. Oh, gosh. Okay, let me bring you back up to me. Where are we? There we go. Oh, bless you, Sally. Thank you for the stars as well. The invoice for the additional extras here. What I'll do is I'll send this invoice over already because we definitely know these, and that means that I can obviously start work on the other items. And then when you decide about the bracelet and the other ones, I'll send another invoice then, just because then I can start work with these, because the triple earrings, they do take slightly longer because you have to set each pair at a different time, if that makes sense. So yeah, if that's okay to do 2 invoices, we'll do it that way. If you prefer not, just email back and say you'd like to wait and to add it all into one, that's fine as well. Yeah, it's fine as well. But thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, where are we? Where's my order list? What day is it today? 13th. I am very confused. Oh, here we are. It kept showing me Sunday. Okay, up next today I've got Mary Galich. Mary, are you here? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Mary. If not, please, please, please sort of correct me, let me know. Sorry, camera's done a spinneroonie again. Okay, so I'm assuming Kit, bless her, doesn't want to be added in for today. Kit, if you are here, please let me know, and I can add you in after Mary. But I don't think so, because earlier, bless her. Is it Saturday for me? Yeah, it's 10 past midnight for me. We have had a few people not here today though, and Dorothy, who was after Mary, has requested to move to next Friday, so I've just moved her over as well. So Mary, if you're here, it would be the last on the order list today, unless anyone else who wasn't here comes on. Where does the name Brecon come from? So my parents named me and my sisters from a map. They tell me they didn't travel to these places. I wasn't conceived there. But they picked all of our names off a map. So I am named after Brecon Beacons in Wales, in the in the UK. But Brecon Beacons is spelt without the K. So Brecon, whereas my mum preferred Brecon with a K as well. So yeah, I'm Brecon Beacons, and then both my sisters are named after rivers, again in the UK. Yeah. But I love having an unusual name, and my daughter said to me literally this week that another child in her school has come in and is also named Aurora, and she hates it now because she loved being the only Aurora, and she really wanted to have the unusual name like me, and her kids are going to be unusual names. But yeah, so I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought, well, Aurora was quite, it's not now, I actually know quite a few different Auroras now, but it was quite rare when I first named her. But yeah, I was like, oh, bless you, darling. And I was like, well, it's still quite not a common, it's not a common name, but it's, yeah. What a unique way. Yeah, they did. They picked, yeah, randomly off a map. I thought it was quite cool. Although watching baby videos of me, and it's so bizarre, being called, like a little Brecon running around, and my mum calling me Brecon and seeing a little child being called Brecon, to me, I was like, it doesn't feel right. And I don't know, I've never felt that before. Maybe because it was me personally watching myself, and obviously I've never had anyone else being called Brecon around me. But yeah, seeing a little Brecon felt really weird, being like a little child being called that. I don't think I'm explaining it very well. But yeah, I love my name. I really do. Oh, I love that, Nancy. See, if I had another daughter, I would want to call her Belle. I love the name Belle. Love it. But Aurora is Aurora Borealis for the Northern Lights, and obviously Aurora, the Disney princess, as well. And it was so really very weird because I had 2 midwives when Aurora was being born, and one of them, the first one, was called Dawn, and Dawn, Aurora Dawn with the Borealis, like it was really, really like the link there. I didn't name them for the midwives, but there was obviously a link there. And then the second one was called Maggie, and Aurora has got 2 middle names, and both after her grandmas. And yeah, one of Aurora's middle names is Maggie. So I was like, both midwives were linked to her name, and it was just, yeah, it was all very. Right, I'm going to do last, because I've waited a little while, bless her, because I hate leaving on the last one if they're not here. But Mary Gerlich, are you here? Mary, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Oh, bless you, Gemma. Although I don't remember what my son's midwives were called, but he was born via emergency C-section, so I feel like I'm allowed not to remember, because there was a lot going on at that time. Oh gosh. Right, I haven't seen Mary, so I am going to leave it there. If you have been called today and you're not here and you're sort of watching it back, I will add you on to the next available live. You will get emailed when that is going to be as well. For now, we are live again on Sunday evening. The clocks don't change in the UK yet, so if you are in America, do keep in mind that your clocks have changed, so there is going to be that little difference there. And yeah, I thank you all for watching us tonight. Thank you all for joining in, having a chat. I really, really do appreciate it, as always. I hope you have a brilliant weekend, and I will see you definitely on Sunday evening. It doesn't say on the page I'm live because there's no event for it yet. But I'm definitely live on Sunday, starting the live at 7:30 p.m. GMT. Okay, so yeah, see you soon. Take care. Bye.